only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
I want to take a moment right now to recognize all the parents, coaches, and mentors who volunteered their time to make the event today possible. Thank you, everyone. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates new and challenging games for teams to learn and compete in. Teams will investigate the power of the world's artifacts and unlock mysteries in the 2025-2026 Decode season. If you are watching Decode for the first time, here's a quick summary of how the game works. Before we get started, I want to take some time to recognize all the volunteers that we have today to put together an event. So please applaud for our tech staff here, our referees, check-in, registration, all the folks here who are helping make this event possible. Now for the general schedule for today, we're going to jump into our matches soon. That'll be the majority of the day, so you all will have as much time as possible to practice and test your robots. We'll have our referees and judges and cuers coming around. A couple notes to remind you about this event. We are using FTC Nexus for queuing. Your team should have gotten a QR code to get you set up with Nexus. If you haven't, please check the registration table so you can be set up so you know when your matches are coming up. We are live streaming all of the matches, and all of the match videos will be uploaded to YouTube. So you all are welcome to use it to watch how your matches ran and be able to refine your robot and strategies for following matches. Each of the teams should also have gotten buttons. Please don't lose those buttons. You're going to use them for all of the meets coming up. So keep them with you and bring them back for each of the following meets. Anything else? All right, we have the first group. I'm going to hand it over to Colin right now.
Hello. Hi, my name is Colin Sherman. I'll be your head referee in FTA today when I'm not doing robotics. I'm an avionics engineer at SpaceX. I will go over a couple of the rules that we had a lot of fouls with for last match or last meet. Big one. So when you bring your robot to the field, if I'm the Red Alliance, my robot starts on the opposite side of the field, and the rules state that it must be overlapping one of these launch lines. So this white line either against the base here, or this white line over here, and your robot must also be touching either the goal or the field wall. During autonomous, you must stay on your side of the field. If you cross the middle of the field and touch another robot, that'll be a penalty. If you also cross the field and you touch any of their pre-staged artifacts, that will also be a penalty. During the match, you can only launch when you're inside of these white triangle launch zones or overlapping one of the lines. So if you're overlapping this triangle up in the front, you can launch. If you're inside of this triangle on the back, you can launch. If you are right here, you can't launch, even though it seems like you're very close and you should. But if you launch from outside of these triangles, it'll be a penalty. There are the gates. So the gates are protected zones, so they're these colored stripes. If you contact a robot or are contacted by a robot in the opposing alliance's stripes or gate zone, it'll be a penalty. If you open the gate of your opponents, so if I'm on red and I go over here and I hit the blue's gate, it will be a major penalty, and then also any artifacts that roll out of the ramp will be additional penalties for each one. Other zones, the secret tunnel. This is the blue secret tunnel on the output of red's ramp. If the red robot is in this blue secret tunnel and gets contacted by a blue robot, that will be a penalty. However, if a blue robot is in here and a red robot from the outside of the zone touches them, that's not a penalty. Check the manual for the details exactly on that. There is the loading zone and the base zone. These work very similarly to the gate zone. If the blue robot is inside their safe zone or the red robot is in their opposing alliance's zone, any contact will be a penalty. During the last 20 seconds of the match, there are the base zones where you're trying to fit multiple robots precisely inside the square. During the last 20 seconds, if there's contact between robots in the wrong zones, it'll also be penalties. That covers most of the major penalties that we saw last meet. I can open up for a couple of questions. If there's like really detailed hypotheticals, I can answer them when you come to the field, but I'll answer some questions right now. You have a question? The question was, does the robot need to be fully inside the loading zone to load it? That is a good question. No, the robot can be partially inside of it and you can load in. However, that's a rule I didn't get into. There is a rule about not contacting robots when you're loading in. So a human player can load in artifacts right here. However, if they're touching the ball and the ball is touching the robot, that will be a penalty. We'll use our best judgment for any momentary touches, but if a ball is inside your robot and you reach in and you grab it to unjam it, that will be a penalty. Or if you are shoving them in and making contact simultaneously with the ball and the robot, that will also be a penalty. So keep that in mind when you're loading your robot or designing your robot in the future to minimize these types of penalties for touching your robot. You have a question? Yes, so there is a rule about the question was if the opponent breaks your robot. There's a rule about it's not combat robotics, But however, most of the people who were at the last meet saw there's a lot of contact going on when you're playing defense or you're just cycling, trying to score, and you cross other robots. The way the rule works is the referees need to determine if the robot intended to cause damage. So if we see a robot who is constantly ramming other robots, and it seems like they're not trying to stop the robots from scoring or like get in the way, they're actually trying to destroy the robot, then we will use our judgment and there will be escalating penalties for that behavior. If we see a robot is being too rough, we'll try to warn them that like, hey, try to not damage other robots, try to avoid damage as well. But it is up to referee judgment. Yes. The question is, if a ball gets shot out of the field, is there a penalty? There is a penalty for intentionally removing balls, but most of the time teams are missing on accident, so there will be no penalties for that unless we are seeing a pattern where you're repeatedly trying to miss. When balls miss, they will be returned to the nearest human player on that side of the field. So if you miss red over here, it'll get returned to the human player of the Blue Alliance. One more question. The question is the human player allowed to roll the ball onto the field? And the answer is no. The human player is not allowed to make the balls leave this square. So they can roll it within the square, but if it leaves the square from the human player, that will be a penalty as well. Okay, any more questions, you can grab me when you get to the field, and I will be happy to answer them. From here, I'll hand it back to Fuzz, and we'll get started with matches, I believe. Great.
Thank you, Colin. As Colin mentioned, we're going to get started with matches, so let me move over. The first two sets of teams up there, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance teams, if you all can go get your robots and get queued up so that we can start our first match. Thank you, everyone. All right, while teams are getting set up, let's introduce our teams for the first match today. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 30110 Coyote. Yes? All right. And also on Red Alliance, we have Team 26049 Robotech. Yay, we have cheering. Good job. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26917, the Divinoators. And also on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 30604, the Robocats. Good luck, teams. We are getting ready to start. Robots are initialized. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Auto has begun and we have robots in position, already launching. Looks like Red Alliance is scoring a couple in autonomous. Seems like most of the robots have left the auto zone. We have a couple seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're in teleop mode. Red Alliance is opening their gate to clear out. Lots of robot action. We have robots collecting more artifacts, lining up to shoot. The Blue Alliance is trying to get some more artifacts ready. Oh, and feeding it over to their partner. And we have the gate cleared again on the Red Alliance side. "45 seconds left in the match as teams are collecting and trying to score. And now we're on the last 30 seconds. 30 seconds left. Scores are pretty close right now. And we're at the final 20 seconds as teams are starting to line up, make their final scores, and park. And that's time. Congratulations, teams, on match number 1.
All right, teams on the field, you can reset your robots now. Yeah, go ahead and grab your robots. We're going to fix the match score because I think we were scoring for the wrong alliances.
Match 2 teams, you could start bringing your robots up. On the Red Alliance, we have 23441, 32455. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 32667 and 32151.
For match 1 are in. And it's the Red Alliance taking the victory. We had to correct the scoring because we were scoring the artifacts for the wrong alliance, but we fixed it in post.
Congratulations, Red Alliance, on match number 1. As we get ready for match number 2, let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23441, CSK Developers. Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 32455, Vista Nova Blue. On the Blue Alliance, we have teams 32667, Bagel Bites, Bits 3. And we have another team that I just lost. What team is it? All right, we are ready to start. And the match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of scoring during autonomous. We have Red Alliance has 3 artifacts scored. All robots are paused right now, and most of the robots did leave their launch zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now in teleop mode, we have human players loading more artifacts. All right, we have some good scoring going on both sides. We still have about a minute left in the match. Robots are being reloaded, aiming, and scoring. The classifier is cleared on both sides. We have 30 seconds left of the match. Blue Alliance is continuing to score. And we are now in the last 20 seconds of the match. Robots are lining up to get to their park zone. And that's time. Congratulations. For those watching, sorry. What's showing on the screen right now is how to read the score on the top. So if we look from top to bottom, you could see what the symbols mean in terms of artifacts that are overflow or classified. If your robot leaves during autonomous, you'll have a check mark or an X mark. And any auto artifacts that were matching the motif is also scored with the three little artifact symbols on the bottom there. So feel free to use this as you all are watching the scores during the game so you can see what's going on. And Blue Alliance wins match number 2. Congratulations.
Go ahead and grab your robots and exit the field, teams.
We're now getting ready for qualification match number 3 with 31-4-5-1, Bagel Bits 1, 32-0-0-0, the Divinoators, 27-6-7-3, CSK Blazers, and 3-1-8-5-1, Meowfia. All right, we're having all the robots initialize in auto right now. And we are randomizing. We have Motif 2 for this match, Motif 2. Teams, we are ready for match number 3 in 3, 2, 1, go. And auto begins with some quick scoring from Red Alliance. We have 2 in the classifier, and we have both robots moving away from their launch zone. 8 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're in teleop mode. All robots are moving, lining up. Blue Alliance is getting ready for a shot. Backs up, trying to get realigned. Red Alliance is trying to score. A few of them were overshot, but we now have a few in the classifier. Blue Alliance has started to score. We have some launching happening outside of the zone. Robots need to remember to be in the launch zones when they're shooting. We have a lot of action happening on both sides. The red classifier is more than halfway filled. Balls flying out of the court. Thank you, field resetters, for returning them. We have less than a minute left. Robots are refilling, lining up for their next set of shots. Inferno is lining up, scoring a couple. Bouncing in and out of the goal. All right. We're in the last 20 seconds. The red classifier is almost full. Have room for one more. Oh, just missed it. Robots are parking at the end. And that's time. Congratulations, teams. Very close match. All right, I think the scores are coming up. And Blue Alliance takes the match by just 3 points. Congratulations, both alliances, for an excellent match. Match 4 teams, you're coming up. 31452, 5390, 31645, and 30099. Match 3 teams, you all can come up and get your robots set up. Let's meet our alliances for match 3. Oh, match 4. Sorry, match 4. We have 31452 Bagel Bits 2. 5390 Vista Nova. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 31645 Bytes and Bots FTC team. And 30099 Omicron X. Robots are being initialized in auto, and we're going to randomize the motif in just a minute. We are randomizing now. Motif 1 for match number 4. Alliance is ready. Match number 4 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And auto begins. We have Blue Alliance scoring quickly, 3 in a row. Picking up more, lining up and shooting again. 4 artifacts in the classifier for blue, 3 on red. And that ends
Drivers,
autonomous.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teleop has begun. All robots are moving around, picking up more artifacts to score. We have Red Alliance lining up for a close shot. Red Alliance has 5 artifacts in their classifier. Blue has 4. Both teams are lining up. We have a far shot from Blue. Very close. Ooh. Lots of artifacts flying around. And we have the red classifier cleared. "30 seconds left in the match. Robots are lining up for extra shots, trying to get additional scoring. Looks like we have a lot of penalties against Blue. Robots are lining up to park. And that's the match. Good job, both alliances.
Okay, the results are in for that last match. And it's the Red Alliance. So there's a large, yep. So let me explain the penalties in that match. There was 7 major penalties on the Blue Alliance for opening Red's gate, and then 6 artifacts flowed out. So that's a major for each artifact that flowed out. Teams can grab the robots now.
Teams for match 5, get ready to get on the field. That would be 30739, 26917, 30349, and 31851. All right, let's meet our teams for match number 5. On the Red Alliance, we have 30739, the Cybercats. And we have 26917, the Divinators. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 30349, House of Bots. And 31851, Meowfia. Teams are turning on their robots and initializing. We will be randomizing soon. All right, match has been randomized. We have motif 3 for match number 5. Alliances are ready. Match number 5 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And autonomous begins. We have Red Alliance moving outside their zone, Blue Alliance scoring, and Blue Alliance moving from their auto position. Robots are waiting for the end of autonomous until teleop begins. At the end of autonomous, we have 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleop has begun. All robots are moving around, picking up more artifacts to score in their goals. We currently have 1 artifact scored on the Blue Alliance. All right, we have Blue Alliance lining up for a couple shots. All right, Blue Alliance is filling up their classifier, making sure to match the pattern. We have about 20 seconds left as teams get ready for their end game. Robots are lining up in the zone, and that's time. Congratulations, both teams. And the results are in. Blue Alliance wins. The field is being reset. For match number 6, we have 3-1-6-4-5, 3-2-6-6-7, 3-2-0-0-0, and 3-0-1-1-0. Let's meet our alliances for match 6. On the Red Alliance, we have 3-1-6-4-5 Bytes and Bots FTC team. We have 3-2-6-6-7 Bagel Bits 3. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3-2-0-0-0 the Divinoators. And 3-0-1-1-0 Coyote. Teams are initializing their robots for auto. And we are randomizing to Motif 1 for this match, Motif 1. Alliances are ready. Match number 6 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. We have lots of action this autonomous round. Both Red and Blue Alliance scoring multiple artifacts into their goals. Blue Alliance has 6 artifacts in their classifier and grabbing more for a final few shots before the end. And we have almost a full classifier on the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleop begins. Blue Alliance cleared their classifier to get ready to score more. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance are all aiming for their shots. And we have Blue Alliance creating one pattern in their classifier. Red Alliance has 6, filling up their classifier right now. Both alliances are very active, all robots moving around. Red Alliance classifier is almost completely filled. And Blue Alliance clearing their classifier again. Lots of artifacts in front. 30 seconds left in the match. Teams are lining up for their final shots. Ten seconds left as teams are lining up at their parking locations. And that's the match. The results are in. Blue Alliance wins the match. Congratulations to both alliances. All right, we are going to take a lunch break right now until 1 o'clock. And then we'll hopefully get closer back on schedule. Thank you, everyone.
All right, teams in qualification match 7. If you are at the field already, you can go ahead and load your robot on. Once we get all the field personnel back from lunch, we will get this match started. So we are waiting for team 30099 Omnicron X to get to the field.
All right, let's meet our teams for match 7. We have 32151 Saxon, 27673 CSK Blazers. On the Blue Alliance, 30099 Omicron X and 30349 House of Bots. Teams are initializing their robots for auto, and we are randomizing to motif 1. This match is motif 1. Alliances are ready. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And auto begins with lots of scoring happening on both sides of the field. All right, we got our screen back. And we have 3 artifacts scored on both classifiers in
Drivers,
auto.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're in teleop now. All robots moving, getting more artifacts and lining up to score. Lots of scoring on both sides. The red classifier is now full. And red is continuing to score with some overflow points. And more scoring on the blue side. Blue is starting to add to their classifier. Red has cleared their classifier. 1 minute left in the match. Blue is lining up for more shooting. And we have 20 seconds left. We're in the end game phase. And that's time. Results are in. Winner is Red Alliance. Excellent work, both teams. Teams for match 8, start getting ready to get on the field. On the Red Alliance, that's 23441. 30739. On Blue Alliance, it's 5390 and 26049. Teams for match 8, you can come on the field, get your robots set up. Let's meet our alliances for match 8. On the Red Alliance, we have 23441 CSK developers. Also on the Red Alliance, we have 30739, the Cybercats. On the Blue Alliance, we have 5390 Vista Nova and 26049 Robotech. All right, teams should be initializing their robots for auto. And we'll be randomizing soon. Right, we are randomized to motif 1 for match 8. Alliance is ready. Match 8 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have robots lining up to make their autonomous shots. Red Alliance has 2 scored in their classifier. And that's the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And tele-op has begun, and robots are maneuvering around to get reloaded so that they can score again. Red Alliance shot a few into their goal, and Blue Alliance has answered with a couple from their end as well. All robots are busy collecting more artifacts and aiming at their goals, hoping to create their patterns. We have about 1 minute left of the match. Robots are tuning their shots, making sure that they can reach it. The Red Alliance cleared their classifier to make sure they could match the pattern. "30 seconds left in the match. And in the last 20 seconds, robots are trying to do a final few scores before they go park. And that's time. And the results are in. Red Alliance wins this match. Congratulations to both teams. As match 8 clears their field, teams for match 9, get ready to set up your robots. That's 30604, 31452, 31451, and 32455. You can come on stage and get your robots set up. Let's meet our teams for match 9. On the Red Alliance, we have 30604, the RoboCats, and 31452, Bagel Bits 2. On the Blue Alliance, we have 31451, Bagel Bits 1, and 32455, Vista Nova Blue. By the way, you get bonus points for cheering louder. Teams are initializing their robots for auto and will be randomizing soon. All right, we are randomized to motif 2 for match number 9. Alliance is ready. Match number 9 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of robots moving, scoring goals. We have lots of robots that move during autonomous and artifact scored in classifiers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleop has begun. Robots are reloaded with more artifacts, lining up to score. We have Blue Alliance trying to get things in the goal. Fortunately, they missed. Red Alliance is lining up. Slowly filling up their classifier. Oh, in and out on the Blue Alliance side. And Red Alliance is filling it up. 2 more to fill up the classifier on the Red Alliance side. And Blue Alliance is catching up, slowly filling up their classifier as well. And Red Alliance has filled their classifier with 35 seconds left. And we're in the last 20 seconds as teams try to do their final scoring prior to parking. And that's the match. Pretty close scores. The match is under review right now. results are in. We have Red Alliance who took the lead. Congratulations to both teams. Teams can take their robots off the field. Match 9 teams, collect your robots. Match 10 teams, you can start setting up. That's 32000, 31645, 26917, 23441. As teams set up for match 10, let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 32000, the Divinoators. And team 31645, Bytes and Bots FTC team. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 26917, the Divinoators. And team 23441, CSK Developers. Teams are setting up their robots and initializing auto. We'll be randomizing soon for match 10. We are randomizing now. And match 10, we have motif 1. Alliances are ready. Match 10 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Both alliances are lining up for their shots. 3 quick shots by 23441. Looks like all robots moved during autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're in teleop mode with lots of robot action. Robots running around, trying to collect more artifacts to line up for their shots. Both Red Alliance and Blue Alliance aiming for their goals. Classifiers slowly being filled up on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance is lining up for their shots as well. And Blue Alliance cleared their classifier. Blue Alliance is slowly filling up a second time. And Blue Alliance has cleared their classifier again. As teams are trying to make their final scores and get their robots to park. And that's time. Results are in. Blue Alliance takes the match. Congratulations to both alliances. Teams, you can remove your robots from the field, and match 11 teams, start bringing your robots on the field. Yeah, we're good. Match 11 teams, start getting your robots on the field. Let's meet our teams for match 11 on the Red Alliance. We have team 31851, Meowfia, and team 30099, Omicron X. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 30604, the RoboCats, and Team 32667, Bagel Bits 3. Teams are initializing their robots for auto, and we'll be randomizing for match 11 soon. All right, we are randomized. Alliances are ready. Match 11 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And Autonomous has begun. Lots of scoring on both sides. Artifacts flying everywhere. Robots moving out of their auto zones. Red Alliance continuing to line up and score during Autonomous. And we have artifacts in both classifiers at the end of the Autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleop has begun. Robots are lining up for their shots. Both alliances are trying to line up We have some fouls going on. Red Alliance is clearing their classifier. And we have more scoring on the blue side. Red classifier is cleared. Blue has 3 artifacts in their classifier. And they're continuing to score. Less than 30 seconds left in the match. Robots are continuing to score. Both alliances, high scoring match. With 10 seconds left, robots are trying to make it to their parking zone. And that's time. We're waiting for the final scores for this match. Match is under review. We'll get the scores after they review the penalties. Alliance wins with a lot of foul points. All right, Alliances, you can take your robots off the field. Teams for match 12, you could start bringing your robots on the field. That's 32455, 30110, 27673, and 30739. Match 12 teams, bring your robots on the field. Let's meet our teams for match 12. On the Red Alliance, we have 32455 Vista Nova Blue and 30110 Coyote. On the Blue Alliance, we have 27673 CSK Blazers and 30739 the Cybercats. Teams are initializing their robots for auto, and we'll be randomizing soon. For match 12, we have Motif 1. Alliance is ready. Match 12 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And robots are lining up for shooting during auto. Red Alliance has 2 artifacts in their classifier and continuing to launch more. The Red Alliance classifier is slowly filling up with more and more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And Red Alliance clears their classifier after autonomous. Both teams are lining up, scoring, trying to create the patterns that they need for this match. With 1 minute and 20 seconds left, teams are lining up their shots very carefully. Less than a minute left. Lots of robots in the launch zone and artifacts flying towards goals. The red classifier is almost filled. And we have a full classifier on the red side. And we're in the last 20 seconds for endgame as robots are trying to make their final scores. The blue classifier is getting filled. The robots are maneuvering to park. And that's time. All right, scores are coming up, and the winner of this match is Red Alliance. Good job, Red Alliance. Teams, please remove robots from the field. And teams for match 13, you could start bringing your robots onto the field. For match 13, we're looking for teams 31452, 31451, 26049, 32151. Please bring your robots onto the field. Let's meet our teams for match 13. On the Red Alliance, we have Bagel Bits 1 and 2. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 26049 Robotech and 32151 Saxon. Teams for match 13 should be initializing their robots for auto, and will be randomizing soon. All right, we are randomized for match 13 at motif 3. Motif 3 for match 13. Alliances are ready. Match 13 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And auto has begun. We have robots moving off their line and scoring on both alliances. Both alliances have artifacts in their classifier and moving out of autonomous. We have all robots moving during autonomous. Good job, alliances.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleup has begun, and we have a lot of robot action going on. Robots are filling up with artifacts, lining up for shots. We have both blue and red alliance launching towards their goals, getting more artifacts in their classifiers. A lot of action in the middle as robots are trying to get to their loading zones. With robots reloaded, they're aimed again for our shots. A very close match. Both sides scoring, loading up their classifiers. Blue has taken a slight lead, but red is not far behind. And blue's continuing to score into the classifier and overflow. Oh, it looks like we have a belt on the ground. And blue has filled their classifier. And blue is clearing their classifier, making room for more. Red is lined up for more shots, and we're in our end game with 20 seconds left. Red has filled their classifier. Teams are trying to make their final scores and then go park. And time. We have the scores coming up. And the winner is Blue Alliance. Very close match. Congratulations to both alliances. All right, teams on match 13, if you could remove your robots from the field. And teams from match 14, get ready to put your robots on the field. For match 14, we have 5390, 30604, 3200, and 30349. All right, let's meet our teams for match 14. On the Red Alliance, we have 5390 Vista Nova.
How many points is it for the minor penalties?
Yes, should ask. And also on the Red Alliance, we have 30604, the RoboCats. On the Blue Alliance, we have 32000, the Divinators. And 30349, House of Bots. Teams should be initialized on auto, and we'll be randomizing for match 14. No. We have motif 1 for match 14. Motif 1. Alliance is ready. Match 14 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And autonomous. We have all robots moving and launching artifacts into their goals.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, scores tied after autonomous. Robots are positioning to make their initial goals. Both alliances are lining up their shots, and Blue Alliance has one in their classifier. And Red Alliance has answered the call. Both alliances are carefully aiming. Red Alliance scored another in their classifier. Right now, Red Alliance is in the lead. Blue Alliance can catch up. There we go. Blue Alliance has answered. It's a tie score with less than a minute left. Red Alliance pulled ahead. And Blue Alliance answered. With 30 seconds left, it's neck and neck at this match. All right, Red Alliance pulled ahead, and Blue Alliance answered. We have 10 seconds left as teams try to do their final scores and maneuver to the end. And that's time. this close match is coming in, with the winner being Blue Alliance. Very close match all the way to the end, with some fouls. Match 14 teams, you could remove your robots from the field. Match 14 teams, remove your robots from the field. Match 15, you could start moving your robots onto the field. For match 15, that's 26-9-17, 27-6-7-3, 3-1-4-5-2, 2-3-4-4-1. Please bring your robots on the field. Let's meet our teams for match 15. On the Red Alliance, we have 26917, the Divinators, and 27673, CSK Blazers. On the Blue Alliance, we have 31452, Bagel Bits 2. And 23441, CSK Developers. All right, we are initializing robots for auto. We'll be randomizing soon for match 15. We are ready to begin match 15 in 3, 2, 1, go. And we had some good scoring during autonomous and a foul.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with teleop beginning, we have all robots moving around, aiming to score. The blue classifier has 5 artifacts as the blue teams continue to collect more artifacts to score. And we have scoring on both sides as teams collect more artifacts to score in their goals. Less than a minute left. Both teams are continuing to collect more artifacts to score. And blue has cleared their classifier. $30 left. Teams are trying to do their final scoring before moving to their parking locations. And that's time. Close score at the end of the match. We'll see what the final results are in a couple seconds. The results are in. The winner is Red Alliance. Teams, you may remove the robots from your field. And teams for match 16, start bringing your robots on the field. Let's meet our teams for match 16. On the Red Alliance, we have 32151 Saxon and 30110 Coyote. On the Blue Alliance, we have 31851 Meowfia and 5390 Vista Nova. Bonus points for Blue for cheering. Teams are initializing their robots for auto. We'll be randomizing soon. All right, we are randomizing for match 16. We're on motif 3 for match 16, motif 3. Alliances are ready. Match 16 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And robots are quickly scoring, filling up their classifier. Red Alliance is slowly filling up their classifier with more and more. And the red classifier is nearly filled at the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And red clears their classifier to get ready for more scoring. Red is lining up to continue scoring, trying to refill their classifier. Blue is answering back with a few shots of their own. Red has almost filled their classifier again. Blue's playing some defense on red, but they continue to score. Red classifier is filled for a second time this match. And cleared. Red is back at it, scoring more into their classifier. With Red's alliance partner also delivering a few artifacts. 40 seconds left. Both teams are actively working to score. And we're at the end game, with the red classifier almost filled for the third time this match. And we have another filled classifier. Robots are parking. And that's time. And the results are in. The winning alliance is Red Alliance. It's 113 points. Teams, please remove your robots from the field. And teams on match 17, start bringing your robots to the field. That's 30349, 26049, 32455, and 31645. Please bring your robots onto the field. Let's meet our teams for match 17. On the Red Alliance, we have 30349, House of Bots, and 26049, Robotech. On the Blue Alliance, we have 32455, Vista Nova Blue, and 31645, Bytes and Bots FTC team. All right, teams, for match 17, you should have your robots initialized in auto. And we'll be randomizing this match now to Motif 2. Match 17 is Motif 2. Alliance is ready for match 17. We'll begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off on teleop with both teams loading up on artifacts to score. Blue is lined up with a nice location to score. It looks like blue has a artifact caught, but they got it loose. Oh, maybe not. We have some entanglement in the middle of the field. Oh, they're clear. We have a number on the middle of the field. Less than a minute left in this match. Robots are trying to get lined up to score. "30 seconds left. Teams are preparing to make a couple final shots before the end of the match. All right, teams are racing to their base right now, trying to make sure they can get as many points as possible in the end game. And that's time. Results are in. The winner of this match is the Blue Alliance with 34 points. Teams, you could remove your robots from the field. And teams for match 18, start bringing your robots to the field. That's teams 30099, 32667, 30739, and 31451. Please bring your robots on the field. Let's meet our teams for match 18. On the Red Alliance, we have 30099 Omricon X and 32667 Bagel Bits 3. On the Blue Alliance, we have 30739 the Cybercats and 31451 Bagel Bits 1. All right, it looks like we're almost ready to start match 18. Teams should have their robots initialized in auto, and we'll be randomizing soon. All right, we are randomized for match 18 to motif 2. Motif 2 for match 18. Alliances are ready. Match 18 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have lots of scoring on both sides as teams pick up and start launching into their goals. Red Alliance is continuing to score with 10 seconds left. Aiming and launching, and almost a full classifier on the Red
Drivers,
Alliance.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And robots are moving. All teams are, the Red Alliance is clearing their classifier and collecting more artifacts to score. Blue Alliance is lined up against their goal with a couple shots hitting their mark. And Red Alliance has a full classifier again. Clearing their classifier, keeping one pattern in with a minute left, scoring more. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both continuing to score. With 30 seconds left, Red Alliance has a lead and continuing to launch more artifacts into their goal. Teams are moving to Spark towards the end game. And that's time. scores for this match. And the winner is Red Alliance with 116 points. Teams, you could remove your robots from the field. And teams for match 19, start bringing your robots on the field. Match 19, bring your robots on the field. That's 31851, 32000, 26049, and 31452. Please bring your robots on the field. Let's meet our teams for match 19. On the Red Alliance, we have 31851 Meowthia and 32000 the Divinators. On the Blue Alliance, we have 26049 Robotech and 31452 Bagel Bits 2. Teams, make sure your robots are initialized in auto. We will randomize for this match shortly. All right, our teams are ready. Match 19 will start in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have begun autonomous with both sides launching towards their goals and moving out of the launch zones for auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleop has begun. All the robots are moving around, lining themselves up for shots. Both alliances launching towards their goals, trying to get their classifiers filled up, trying to create the patterns for this match. Blue Alliance taking the lead, having more than half their classifier filled. Red Alliance trying to catch up. And Blue Alliance scoring a few more, almost filling up their entire classifier. And Blue Alliance has their classifier filled. Less than 40 seconds left in the match. Both teams try to make sure they have as many artifacts scored before the end game. Blue Alliance overflowing. And now teams are maneuvering to park, making sure they can get as many endgame points as possible. And that's time. And the results are coming up. The winner is Blue Alliance with 66 points. Congratulations to both alliances. Teams, please remove your robots from the field. And match 20 teams, you could bring your robots on the field. That's 31645, 32151, 3604, and 30739. Let's meet our teams for match 20. On the Red Alliance, we have 31645 Bytes and Bots FTC team and 32151 Saxon. On the Blue Alliance, we have 30604 the RoboCats and 30739 the Cybercats. Teams, make sure your robots are initialized, set to auto. We'll randomize shortly. Here we go. For match 20, we're using motif 3. Motif 3. All right, we are ready for match 20 in 3, 2, 1, go. And auto has begun. We have robots launching artifacts towards their goals. Red Alliance has 3 scored. And robots moving out of their zones.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleop has started with all robots moving around, trying to collect more artifacts, loading artifacts from human stations, lining up to their goals. We have both Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to play some defense against Red Alliance. Trying to prevent them from getting into their scoring positions. Blue Alliance trying to pick up additional artifacts while their partner holds off the other team. Oh, now both teams are playing some defense. Red Alliance has more than half of their classifier filled, pulling ahead of Blue Alliance with a minute left. Red Alliance is continuing to score. The red classifier is almost filled up as we get into the last 30 seconds of this match. And it's filled with some overflow points coming to Red Alliance. In the last 20 seconds, robots are trying to score their final artifacts and then get back to their locations to park, maximizing their points as much as possible for endgame. And time. We're finalizing the scores for this match. Results are in, and the winner is Red Alliance. Congratulations to both alliances. Teams, please remove your robots from the field. And teams for match 21, start bringing your robots on the field. Match 21, we're looking for team 5390, 26917, 32667, 27673. Let's meet our teams for match 21. On the Red Alliance, we have 5390 Vista Nova and 26917 the Divinators. On the Blue Alliance, we have 32667 Bagel Bits 3 and 27673 CSK Blazers. Teams for match 21, make sure you are initialized and ready for auto. All right, we are ready to run match 21. We have motif 3 randomly selected for this match. Teams are ready. We will begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And Autonomous has begun. Blue Alliance quickly scoring into their classifier. And robots moving out of their auto zones.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And Autonomous has begun with lots of robot action in the middle of the field. Everyone trying to get to their loading areas to get ready to score again. Teams are lined up, prepping their shots. Oh, a little defense being played. Blue Alliance continues to score on their classifier. Creating their motifs, creating their patterns. And the blue classifier is almost filled. And blue classifier is filled as the Blue Alliance clears their classifier. Get ready to score more. Blue Alliance has pulled ahead with 43 points as they continue to try to score more into their goal, with Red Alliance playing some defense to slow them down. The last 20 seconds left, teams are trying to get to their endgame positions. And that's time. We have only 2 more matches left after this. Thank you everyone for being here for our Meet 1 scrimmage. Looking forward to seeing all of you in 2 weeks for our Meet 2 on December 6th and Meet 3 on December 20th. right, we have our score, and Blue Alliance takes the match. Teams, you can go ahead and remove your robots from the field. And teams for match 22, please bring your robots onto the field. Thank you. Let's meet our teams for match 22. On the Red Alliance, we have 30349 House of Bots and 23441 CSK Developers. On our Blue Alliance, we have 30110 Coyote and 31451 Bagel Bits 1. Teams are setting up their robot. Make sure you all are initialized and ready for auto. We'll randomize this match shortly. All right, we are randomized to motif 3 for this match. Teams are ready. Match 22 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And auto has begun. Lots of artifacts flying. Both alliances scoring in their classifier. And all robots moving in auto. All right. Blue
Drivers,
Alliance takes
pick
the
up your
early lead in
controllers.
auto.
3, 2, 1.
And teleop has begun with blue clearing their classifier, quickly going to collect more artifacts. Oh, and red is starting to answer back, scoring quickly into their side, lining up for their shots, quickly filling up their classifier, answering blue. Both alliances have high-scoring robots launching towards their goals. And red is clearing their classifier after a high amount of scoring. Red is lining up again for more shots. Blue is lining up for more shots, answering back. The real-time scores are pretty close. Oh, blue's pulling ahead with 40 seconds left. Both teams are working hard to fill up as much as possible. With 15 seconds left, red is lining up to ensure they can get their end game points. Blue's lining up as well. And that's time. Great match from both alliances. Results are in. The winner is Blue Alliance with 112 points. All right, we are getting ready for our final match of the day. If teams can remove their robots from the field and our final teams bring their robots on, let's hear a lot of excitement for our final match. Teams, go ahead and load your robots on the field. Let's meet our teams for this final match of Meet 1. On our Red Alliance, we have 30099 Omicron X. And we have team 32000, the Divinators. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 32455, Vista Nova Blue. And team 26917, the Divinators. All right, teams, make sure your robots are initialized. They're set to auto, and we'll randomize for this final match of the day. And we are at motif 2 for the final match. All right, we are ready for our final match of the day. Match 23 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! And robots are lining up. 2 fell out for Red Alliance, but they continue moving to try to score and increase their auto points. And Red Alliance has 4 artifacts in auto and trying to score a couple more before the end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teleop has begun. Red clears their classifier to get ready for more scoring. Blue Alliance is playing a little bit of defense, trying to slow down Red Alliance. Artifacts are flying all over the field. Both Red Alliance teams are lined up for shots. And Red Alliance continues to fill up their classifier as we have 1 minute and 15 seconds left of this match. With 1 minute left, Red is clearing their classifier again, getting ready to score more. All right, less than 30 seconds left, and the teams are continuing to score with balls flying all over the place. As teams are getting ready for endgame, They're trying to line up and park. Lots of fouls this match. We'll see what the score ends up. And time. Let's give it up for all the teams here today. Excellent meet one. The referees are conferring on the score. We'll give you the results shortly. As we wait for the score, a reminder, all of the matches will be available on YouTube. Check out the Vitruvian Bot channel on YouTube and you should see all of your matches from today. Remember to keep your driver pins and coach pins, bring them back to you, bring them back with you on December 6th for our next meet. And thank you to all the volunteers, coaches, parents who are here supporting the event. And our results are in. Red Alliance takes the victory on match 23 with a lot of fouls. Thank you everyone for being here today. We loved hosting you and we're looking forward to seeing you again in 2 weeks. 3 weeks. No, 2. Something like that.